Hello. Send you some merch? I think we have the power to do that, I guess. Is Meowdy, everyone. Welcome back, Wong. Welcome back, Terroir. Are we celebrating Honu's birthday? I believe Honu's birthday is tomorrow. So we can celebrate Honu's birthday when it's Honu's birthday. You know, I know Honu, and Honu's a good lad. I'm sure he wouldn't want to be a diva about it. Oh yeah. Hey look, we got a merch link. We got a pinned message. If you're on Twitch, there's a pinned message. Merch link. E-Bomb, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back. Dustin, thank you for the 8 months. And Titty, thank you for the Prime sub. Looks like Oscorp, but it's not. It's Ocasp, I guess. Thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Titty got Ramune? Wow, jealous. Boys, welcome back. Or being a YouTube stream viewer? Well, if you go to your search bar at the top, type in twitch.tv. That's an option. If you have reasons for not doing that, then that's okay. But whatever your reasons are for not doing that, that doesn't that doesn't give you a free pass to complain about it either. Sorry, YouTube, here you go. Alright, the Drizzler's got you. The Drizzler provides. Pocket Doc T? Doc with a cowboy hat? Yeah, go look. Go check it out. Welcome back, Salad Bucket. I do, yeah, I really like the Pocket Dock as well. It's very simple. Welcome back, Fuka. I guess if I wanted to, I could like pull it up on stream or whatever. I say this every time. It would be logistically challenging, but not impossible. So I won't. Anyway, welcome back, everyone. The plan for today, we're gonna do gold stake speed runs today. Shout out my brother. Happy birthday, bro. Shout out Zano and Kitty, put the merch store together. Make a mod that has a merch store link in the menu. I guess we have the Balatro University mod already. And we could add the merch store link to that. I know a guy. Maybe it's like every time you finish a run, there's like a pop-up and it goes across the whole screen and you can push the button. Got a whole website. That's true. Yeah. Anyway, Zeno and Kitty put it together. I did almost nothing. So, just so we're clear, all of the proceeds from the merch sales, they go to Kitty and Zeno, split between them. Support your local artists. Support your artists that are not even local. Support your artists everywhere, all the time. Yeah, Kitty did all the work. You know, if you like all the new designs, we got the Pocket Doc, we got the Cowboy Doc, the Tarot Tycoon himself. Zeno here just for tax reasons. Yeah, Zeno here just so we can check a box. Where can we see the merch designs? Either in YouTube chat or Twitch chat, I believe there's a pinned message with a link. Welcome back, Dr. Swiss. Alright, okay. Yes, the Discord is a good place for discussing merch and suggesting new merch if you want to do that. Exclamation point enter, what does that mean? What's happening? Wait, can I enter too? Can I get stuff too? A gifted sticker sheet, whoa. What's this? Oh, we gotta do that. Okay. Shaban.com. Okay. Yeah, give me one of those and one of those. Give me one of those and not one of those. Alright. Can we get 4 of a kind? At all, ever? Can we... that's a lot of money, though. That's a lot of money, too. What if we do this? Oh, wait, this boss is the worst. Hold on. Bang. Okay. We gotta get more kings, I guess. That's a king, alright. How do I get like 4 more kings? Is it one of those? How many gold stake nanos have I done? Just one. I don't try to do that very regularly. How are we looking? We gotta drop the 4 here. We only got one more round on the gelato. That's not good. Alright, what if we do this? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Extra discard helps. All right. Here we go. Okay. That doesn't actually win yet. Does that help? This boss is not good for us. Okay. Okay. So we could do high card, we could do 3 of a kind. We could do a straight. We could do 3 queens. We could do... Can't do 2 pair. I guess it's high card. I guess it's draw a king or else we die. That's not good. So it's this? Alright, we die here. That sucks. 4 of a kind is tough. Trio, we could have done it. It's okay, Wingy. I failed you. If we didn't skip as much, we could have built the deck better. Could have got the 4 of a kind. Two perishables? That's kind of sick, actually. Whoa. Okay. I think maybe this one's not it. Okay. 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 Alright. I guess maybe I don't need the riffraff. Maybe I don't need the supernova. Sure. Do this. And do that. Sure. Okay. I think this is acceptable. Okay. So I probably need some levels now. What's it gonna be? Could be one of those. Could be one of those. That's money, I guess. Let's do this. We can make spade. And gold king, I guess. Alright. What's this? Nice. What's this? Bummer. 7? And then one of those. Okay. I guess it's the Nan. Alright. 2 pair, ka-chow. We could do a flush of clubs, I guess. Okay. That's... I'll take a king. Alright. Horse? And then flush. 3 jacks. Maybe horse is fine. Okay. Michelle's gone. Interesante. Okay. This is a flush. D level's okay. This is also a flush. Okay. Next round, 3 flushes, I guess. Three flushes. Okay. Could have played a flush house, I guess. One more flush for next round. Take the money. I guess this helps. I think no ramen as a perishable. That's the last flush. Okay. We could do 2P, we could do 4 of a kind, we could do flush house. Since we have Smear Joker. Okay. Next round, face down cards. We have more jacks than we have kings. That could be something. Okay. So full house. Okay. 2 pair. And then make another king. Good chow. Okay. This boss play only one type of hand. That's uncomfortable. It might be full house. Okay. Huh. Let's go 2 pair. That's not great. Okay, so we go 2 pair here. We could go 3 6s. We can do another king, and then that's a flush house. And then we can full house the boss. Okay, so that helps later. I don't have to do it now. I probably want full house level instead of flush house level. I probably want this. I don't think I want that. This maybe helps. All right. Full house only. We have... That's not good. The 2 pair doesn't get there. That sucks. Full house would have done it. That sucks. Bummer. I guess also if we have like a mult joker, like an abstract joker or something like that, we could win with high card. Oh well. Big obelisk, but no mult. Go next. Drizzle, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Wow, congrats Hornet. Wow, congrats Error. Wow. The Real Steel, congrats. Wait, I recognize all these names. What the heck? That wasn't very random. Okay. Let's do this. Sorry, I was distracted. There we go. Okay. Hello, stupid. Welcome back. Hey, this boss is rude though. Phone crash, RIP. Okay. Okay. I guess I could play a pair. Could have got an extra $1 of interest. Okay. One of those. Huh. This boss face down after played. Alright, so probably pick up one of those, drop one of these. That's not it, go next. Bang. Gelato? Pick up one of those, go next. Alright. Temperance, okay. No. Maybe. Rebate on aces. That's it. Huh. Okay. Okay. That's pretty good too. Oh yeah. Bang. Okay. Okay. Not a jack. What's in here? That's why you reroll first, you dummy. All right. Okay. Was there just a hologram incident? No. No. It was a mega pack too. Base cards face down. Oh no. There's the jack. Son of biscuit. Okay. Yeah, one of those. Bang. Okay. Don't care about that. I do care about this. Times 2 should be enough, and then just ship it. Okay. This is one of those. Hang him again. Alright. Where's my times 2? Bang. Alright, we have enough points, maybe. I just want a little bit more security by having a little bit better deck building, probably. 50 bucks helps. Alright, what's this? What's this? Maybe should have taken the discard. Alright. That's a lot of jacks. Good chow. Boss says no repeats. That's another 50 bucks. That helps. That helps. Where are the 10? Or the jacks or whatever. We can do high card. We can do this. Next hand wins. Can I get a pair of 9? That's it. Alright. This boss is very large. We can do that. Can I get strength? Alright. Awkward. Good chow. Alright. That's good enough. Wow. Congratulations, Hit the Road believers. Raise your hand if you're Hit the Road denier so we can make fun of you. Crash is the only believer? Ah. Spades? There we go. Maybe we should have just done the straight. Okay. Tell you what we're gonna do. We don't have to play that one. Hearts? Okay. This boss is rude. This helps. Alright. Ka-chow. Okay. As a rental? I think I just go here. 3 of a kind, maybe? 3 5s, maybe? To-do list on flushes. I think I dropped this. Okay. Should have sold the to-do list also. To-do list 2 pair. Yeah, we should sell it. Alright. So it's this, it's this. Go next. Pair 9s, ka-chow. Alright, we might be able to get rid of Todd now. Seed money is probably fake. Okay. Take the money. I guess I do that. And then I do this. Maybe we miss out on blue seal value this way. Okay. I think I have enough levels we do this. Only one type of hand. Alright. Rebate on 7s. I could do rebate instead of riffraff if I want, probably. Okay. That helps. Should have kept rebate for one more round. Okay. Rebate on jacks. Dang. No fool. But we get death. Rebate on 7s. Okay. This is... doesn't matter. Alright, so we take here, we can take one of those, I guess. Rebate on 7s. My hearts are debuffed. Okay. I guess that's it then. This boss says face cards are debuffed. Okay. I guess that's fine. I guess this is... I should have just sold stuff for the campfire. Alright, let's do this. Let's do that. And that should be good. Rebate on 10s. So there's that. There's the 10s. There's different 10s. I need to sell these. I can rebate the 10s. Alright. So that's what times 3 we get 50,000 to get 100,000. I need times 6 for this boss. Decreased level. That's not good. So okay. What's in here? Could be $9 or I guess just Emperor. That probably does it. I don't think the seltzer matters. So let's go next. Rebate on 9. Okay. Oh, that's so bad. Oh well. Okay, so we can campfire up to 4. This boss discards random cards. Okay, so that doesn't matter. I can buy this. I can buy this. I need to make room. So it's this one. Okay. And then campfire up to 4. Or maybe a little bit more actually. This card's random cards. Alright, in that case we can do this. Play the pair this way. Idles on 10 of hearts. Okay. What if we do that? times 4 on the campfire gets me to 70. Okay. This boss. Okay. So that's part of it. I guess I do that. Okay. And like that, like that. Sell this. That should be enough. So it's like this, and then, I don't know, we could take whatever. Okay. Steel helps here. All right. Dang. Okay. Right on pace, I guess. Okay. What's up, Balatum? Okay. So diamonds maybe? Or that works? All right. Arrowhead helps. This marginally helps. I do probably want Molt though. I do probably win with Arrowhead. Ah. Okie dokie. Probably we need the spades here. This works. I would love to, but we don't have room. I feel like we gotta take that guy. I feel like we... Alright. We got Arrowhead, it's fine. Stop. He's already dead. Okay, wait. Pair of 8s. Right. Pair of 5s. Keeping the king. Pair of kings. Ka-chow! Yeah, the Molt card as a backup, right? Because we have the Molt Rock. Even better. Alright, what's in here? Just Tony, close your eyes. Stop. Just close your eyes. Don't look. Bang. Rebate on king. What's in here? Oh, vampire would have been good though, probably. Nope. Go next. Rebate on kings. All right. That's a king. Bang. Poly baseball would have been cool if it wasn't perishable. You're right. Dang. Woulda, coulda. You gotta make the gold ones. Okay, go next. Rebate on 3s. Alright. These are 3s, right? Bang! You gotta make the gold one. Okay. Photo guy? Look at this. Don't look at that. Don't you even peek. Rebate on jacks. Alright. Bang. Wow. Alright, rebate on 10s. Rebate on 10. Here are the aces first. Where are my 10s? The boss does say we're cooked. That's factual. I can't help it. Fives? Do we have any fives? Nope. Oh. Rebate on 2s. The bull is like not even that good. No 2s. All right. Money, we take it. Rebate on 9s. Pair of 8s doesn't win. Don't take money? But I like money. What about this? You can't stop me. What about this? Sixes are money. And kings are money. What's in here? Has there been a hangman in every pack? Alright, that's a pair. Wait a second. Oh, that's a pair. Rebate on 10. So... play the 8s. Bye, I'm leaving. It's money, it's an investment. Fine, you just want me to go in here and then click this button and get 3 mult instead of 20 bucks? Uh, 10. All right. Can I take that one? Is that allowed? Oop. What about Mercury? Can we take that one? Priestess. Pair of kings, I guess. And maybe a pair of jacks? 2 blue guys? You refilled your water? I skipped a pack. I found a pack that didn't have a hung man in it. This boss says forces a card. Alright. So we sell the bull, right? Pair of queens. When in doubt, looks inside. After all that, disgusting. Alright, we spent too much time on that run. All those hung men for no reason. It's so that we could draw the face cards in the final hand. That already wins. Okay. Give me options. Okay. 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 Big money, no whammies? Bang. Get rid of this guy? Bang. Alright. So... do we want bones? I think not this early. Okay. That might be a reason to sell the riffraff. Yes. No. Okay. Okay. Guess we can do that. Maybe you're supposed to make black cards for the blackboard. Might be done with delayed gratification. Okay. Mercury here, yes. Do we want Tarot Tycoon? 1, 2, 3. Glass. Welcome back, Egg. Shout out Egg Node. I guess the blue seal is bad with the fist, but maybe the fist is not that important. I have some ambitions. We have Tarot Tycoon and a red seal, so it works. It might not be fast though. Actually, I could tell you right now, it's gonna be slow. But it works. That helps. First hand face down. No. Face down after played. Alright. That's fine. Rude. Alright. So... don't need this. I could do this. Ecto or skip. This boss is extra large. Alright. So we do have supernova momentum. So it's not dire. It's not that bad. Alright. How about another one of these? $55 cards. We're up to like 8 kings. We have an insane amount of money. Stupid looked away. Now there's Baron. Whoopsies. My bad. I'm gonna do that, should be fine. And one of those. This should work. Why not take the fist instead of superposition? Would have been a good idea. That helps. That helps. Okay. Shoot the moon might have worked. Alright. Baseball card value? This boss is fine. Extra hand is an extra discard. Okay. Pair of twos, I guess. This boss, clubs are debuffed. So I guess you take this. That's not good. Okay. So let's go put one of these here and then do one of these here. Classic. This boss says forces selected. That's not good. Okay. So that helps. That doesn't help. Maybe. If we get a hung man. That works. Alright. Boss reroll tag anyway. Alright. Oh, I should use death there, maybe? That's it. Alright. Well, through Zodiac deck, all things are possible, so jot that down. How's it going? We're still warming up. We just started like an hour ago. This is the warm-up run. Rebate on king. Sure. Was it a duo? I didn't see duo. It was the order, yeah, it was the order. Rebate on queens. Okay. Maybe one more queen. Rebate on 2. What's this? That's not what I meant to do. Rebate on 2s. Turns out I was also confused. It wasn't just you. This run sucks. That doesn't make me feel better. That does make me feel better. Alright, this run is alright. I guess it has to be lucky sixes because we have so many sixes. Okay. Okay. Rebate on kings. Bummer. What's in here? I need to take the telescope. I guess it could be sun. This guy probably gotta go. All right. Pool for the sun. Let's do that. Queens and sixes. Okay. What's this? Dang, you got me. What's this? Okay. I need spades or a full house works. I need hearts as a flush with a pair. Yeah, we could do that if you want. So that kinda does the thing. All right. All right. I guess flush level. I guess this wants to be a banana instead. I guess pair of tens. Pair the sixes. Or maybe high card six pair the queens. Can we get rid of that guy? Is anyone else tired of seeing that guy? I think I do this, and I think I do that. Alright. Safe. Boss is the wheel. Okay. Okay. We got the 3 times on the cat. We got the wombo combo. Okay. Alright, so no sauce, it's 8,000. Okay. Huh. I think you just go next. I think that's it. Wow. Wow. Wow, this boss is actually insane. What the heck? This boss says only 1 hand. Extra 6 seems good. Alright. Queens and then queens. Well, that's one way to do it. I believe that clears the boss already. And then we can skip. Four or 5 on the cat. This boss says hearts are debuffed. Uh-oh. Beans. Wow, hashtag blessed. This boss. Shuffle me Jimbos. Alright. Bang. Oh! Alright. A Bando deck. Good cat. What a good cat. Didn't even need to shake the cat. No, don't shake the cat. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to get the fist and give him a boop boop bop. Bop bop boop. Or the boot, yeah, give him the boot. 7. Huge. This could work. That could work. Okay. Lucky 8. For sure. Take Mercury. We don't need this guy anymore. Alright. Lucky 7. Oops. I actually did Mercury. That's okay. This is fine. Okay. This is fine. Rebate on 10s. Pair of 2s. Okay. Rebate the 10. Pair of aces, I guess. Okay. Rebate on aces. This boss. No discards. Alright. Hang the 6s. I guess you take a black hole. Rebate on aces. Okay. Okay. Rebate on 4s. We can skip. Take one, skip one. Rebate the 4s. Alright, one more round, Todd. No pair level. No blue guy. Rebate on 3s. pod is done. This boss says face cards. Alright. One more round rebate. Take a pair level and then skip a gold seal, I guess? Okay. Rebate on 10. Alright. Rebate, I should have sold it. I changed my mind. Okay. That's an option. Rebate on 5s. Alright. That's it, I guess. I need to flip the blue seals. So here, hang them. I'll do that. Rebate on 7s. Alright, 9s, and then discard 7s, and then draw 8s. No 7s. Alright. Rebate on 6s. That's a ×2. But it's perishable. I think I don't take the perishable. I think I take this. So the 6s might win. Or sorry, this pair might win. Alright. So we've got money. That seems like the thing to do. Alright. Boss says -1 hand size. Alright. We should be fine with no blackboard still. Okay. This boss face down cards. That should do it. Random Joker disabled. Okay. Probably that means we play it out. That's not good. All right, so ka-chow. Okay. Ka-chow. All right, we're 4 minutes behind. Which is a little bit slow, but not like crazy slow, I guess. Ballatoon says we're doing great. Thanks, Ballatoon. EY guy. Panic. Maybe could have gone for the 2-pair. Maybe should have gone for the 2-pair. About to find out. Bummer. 2-pair twice could have gotten us out. Okay. Probably that guy. Now what? The skip there might have been good. Mega Buffoon pack? That seems helpful. That seems less important. Queens and tens, apparently. That's not great. I didn't want to give up the golden joker. I need 3 of a kind levels instead of 4 of a kind. Why 3? Because it's easier. We have -1 hand size. You gotta respect the hand size. Well, that's rude. There they are. Can't do 2 because of the fist. You have too many 4s left over in hand. This boss, first hand face down. Okay. Wool for temperance, I guess. What's in here? Maybe Steel Ace? I don't know. First hand face down, alright. There's 3. Look at that. Good job. I didn't see what the face down one was. So this boss, what's in here? That is something. I think we do that. And I think we do that. And I think we do that. Looks good to me. Hey, look, 3 of them. Wow. Oh, we might be ball right. That's an option, I guess. Okay. High card is 20k. Well, all right. This boss fades are debuffed. Am I trying to take that guy? It could be a ×2. Okay. Three 7s. Full house, I guess. Okay. I need a little bit of gas to replace this. So I think it's this, and it's maybe that, and it's maybe this. Or clubs? Maybe. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's that. So we sell out here, and then we could do that pair. We could do this here. We could do 3 4s. We could do 2 pair. We could do this pair. Goes like that. Alright. I guess that works. I guess. Hearts? Yes, hearts. Yeah. It's gotta be that, right? Well, hold on, what the heck? What is this nonsense? Finally. No way. Apparently straights are really hard to draw even with shortcut. All right. That helps. Okay. No red card? Probably we don't need it. Probably Celestial Packs, we just take them, right? Probably no skip here, you just take Saturn. Okay. So that seems productive. Imagine this is the guy we lose to. Rebate on queens. Okay. This might win. All right. Hmm. Rebate on queens. There's a queen. We're missing here. That works. That allows us to take the voucher. And I guess Supernova. Rebate on sevens. Okay. Rebate on queens. Huh. Rebate the queens, maybe. Sure. Okay. Boss says clubs. Rebate on twos. Two straights to win, right? Rebate on twos. That doesn't reach. Three more for Midas Mask if we want to replace it. Yes. Sure. Ends. Ace, king, queen, jack. 9. Probably willing to get rid of the rebate. Priestess works, I guess. Maybe not. Does that matter to me? Probably not. Huesos? Okay. I'd be willing to get out of the ticket. This boss says decreased level. That's not good. Oh, that's supremely not good, actually. His campfire doesn't survive. One, two, three, four, 5. That sucks. Should have kept the golden ticket. Alright. We can bounce back from this, but it's not going to be easy. I don't want that. I do want this. I can do that. Mail-in rebate helps. Times 2, that should be enough. Rebate on aces. That's not good. Need a 9 or a 10. That sucks. Oh man. Didn't draw the straight. So I think with rebate we have enough money we can do the campfire and then we can skip to the end. Oh well. Bummer. Was it shortcut plus seeing double? Seeing double is a rental. So we wouldn't have been able to do any of the stuff that we did if we had 2 rentals. Minus $6 per round. I mean, we were with the 1 rental, we were barely able to get out of dead. But investment tag, I mean, $25 one time is not a free pass, right? If you get $5 interest, but then you lose $6, not only have you lost all your interest, but you're going down each round to where you stop generating interest. Frost tries. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Skip Jump, thank you for the 12 months. 1 whole year. Speed Bird, thank you for the 6 months. In Titty, thank you for the gifted sub. Beast to Goin. Beast, I guess. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back, everyone. Drizzle, thank you for the $50 for the Trevor Project. Crash did a PNG redeem. What did Crash say? Crash says... Facing the class, may be transparent. We could try that. Do this. Ages ago? Sorry, Crash. How about this? And then what was this one? That's like a little bit transparent. I gotta get closer. I want to be able to touch him. Alright, folks. If you didn't hear earlier, we got merch now. The merch store is run entirely by Zano and Kitty, so any merch questions, direct them to Zano or Kitty. Kitty might have gone to bed already. So feel free to drop questions in the Discord. Zano's around. Nice. Not gonna answer, but you can ask. Yeah, that's the vibe. Queens and 8s doesn't get there. 3 queens does. Eternal reroll doesn't get us there, probably. My favorite start is when you get the foil and you get a Molt Joker. Foil Molt Joker. That's the best. Zano's favorite skip tag is the Arcana pack, because you can get Judgment, which could give you 8-ball. Wow. That's a man who knows what he's about. Maybe I should have taken the Spectral pack? No. Onk wouldn't be good. This. Oh, I should have done that the other way. What's in here? Alright, we take those. That sucks. Okay. I guess we need a pair. That's Molt. Bang. Five Eternals, just like that. Nine. I guess I'll play that pair. Alright, 4 of a kind levels, yes. 3 of a kind levels, maybe. Gold Seal Jack? Nah. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. I'm only interested in 9. One level out of 15? Bummer. That's not great. That was crazy. How uncharacteristic. Okay. Okay. Interesting. What? Where are my kings? Oh, where are my kings? There he is. All right, you got me. Someone wants to know why we don't have YouTube memberships? Because it's a thing I would have to set up. And then so if I didn't set it up, then we ain't got that. If you got money that's burning a hole in your pocket, every month just go to the Tent website and then donate $5. Probably take you like less than 5 minutes. Just pop in there, boom. $5. That's it. YouTube membership doesn't even give you ad-free viewing. Yeah, on Twitch, you could use your Prime subs and then you can watch with no ads or whatever. YouTube just takes your money. Wait, we gotta lock in. Hold on. Take my money anyway, get out of here. Timothy Gaynor, thank you for the super chat on the YouTube side of things. Probably rebate the 4s. Maybe not. That sucks. Rebate the 3s. No, I need to play high card. Where's my 3s? There are no 3s in the deck. I guess we're playing pairs. I guess there's no standard packs. That happens sometimes. Bang. Pair of 6s. Rebate on kings. Hello, Fur. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Are you excited? Are you ready for season 4 kickoff next week? Rebate on 9. See how you do? Yeah, I guess like if you haven't been playing Balatro a lot since then that's alright. Half the field hasn't played since the last season. That's kind of how it goes. Can we get a single standard pack? Thoughts? Feelings? Rebate on queens? Sorry, for folks just tuning in, we're trying to beat all 15 decks in less than 3 hours. The world record for this is set by Pugman at like 3 hours, 30 something minutes. Something crazy like that. Yeah, 3:33. And right now this hologram is not behaving. We got the hologram in the first shop and we haven't had a single standard pack. Kind of crazy. Alright. What are the odds? Maybe I misspoke. Maybe you misheard me. But I'm trying to do less than 3 hours. But Pugman got, what is it, 2 hours. 2 hours 30. Where's my even, or where's my odds? That's not good. Where are the pairs? Wait a second. Huh? I guess I could do 2 pair. This 2 pair is better than the pair. Can we just get a standard pack and be done? Yeah. Yay, we got one. I would say this run is over, but really it could pop off at any moment. No, not that one. Maybe this one. Maybe that helps. Alright. So we have 5s and we have 3s. And we have turned the 4 into a rock. Just be patient. It's already been 7 minutes. What do you mean be patient? What do you mean? No. It's been 22 booster packs. What do you mean? Give me the rock. All right. What if we do one of those? That's not great. Threes, I guess this is a thing that we could do. This doesn't win. Crazy. Unlucky. Okay. For a second there, I thought that was Checky Decky. Okay. flush level? Okay. Queens and tens. That's an option. I must consider. Sure. How about queens and nines? They're all rentals. That's a rental too. But it could work. I think you take that guy. I think you get rid of this guy. This boss is the wall. Okay. Maybe I should play the full house. Midas Mask is done if we want it to be done. Clubs. Sure. That's 2 pair, I guess. Sucks. Baseball was perishable. Should have sold the trading card. Guess I'd take that guy. Bones would have been nice. Maybe you sell a Matador, take Bones. Can we drop this guy yet? Maybe do this. Ball ride. Okay. Pair of 7. I don't think that's useful to me. Priestess is useful. Two pair is good, so pair is better, I guess. I need another Molt Joker. I need something. That almost works. Alright, pairs of face cards. Bang. But then Banner's gone? That's not good. Uh. Ah. All right. I guess purple. I'm gonna have to pair the queens, which sucks a little bit. Actually, we just die. Bummer. Needed a higher level to get us off the ground. Alright. This is something. Rats. So we get rid of that. We go next. Spin the wheel. Square doesn't really work with the Eternal, but I guess Cartomancer is negative, so maybe it's fine. Go next. Now we might be getting too fancy. Solulu is the only Solulu? I guess. So... Okay. Okay. That's not really what I want to do. But... to be... death? I guess a queen is fine. Hmm. 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 uh. All right. Yeah. So what's in here? Okay. This boss is extra large. What's in here? Alright, this I don't care about. Okay. Ah. Hmm. Okay. That works. That's not good. Okay. That helps. All right. So let's do this. Actually, I think 4 of a kind, maybe. Oh well, too late. There it is. Okay. So what's in here? Fades are debuffed. Interesting. Chariot maybe helps, but I'm gonna get rid of it. That maybe could have helped. This maybe helps. Alrighty. Here goes something. That's not good. I don't believe in the full house. I think it's got to be 4. Okay. Maybe 4 could have done it. Or maybe the full house could have done it. Alright. This boss is not going to be extra large. I'll tell you that right now. So, what about No, not that guy. Alright. Okay. Sure. One, two, three. It wouldn't let me grab it. Alright, get me out of here. Well, that was interesting. Parts, I guess. Okay. Clubs as a flush. I could play a pair of threes or 3-7. That works. Okay. I guess I might sell the rebate, or sorry, the riffraff. So seems useful. Okay. That also seems useful. We'll see. Blue guy. Good night, Jess. Okay. Interesting. I think we just do that, right? And then we want to get rid of the banner. Eons. Okay. Ramen synergy. Is awesome and real? Maybe. Okay. We have a blue 10, I think it was. 9. This boss is extra large. Why don't we do this? Why don't we do this? Why don't we do that? How about that? Alright, so we're at 20,000 per hand. The Grimbo Joker to go with the ramen and the banner? That would be synergy. That would be sick. Doesn't that sound exciting? Doesn't everyone love that idea? Isn't everyone on board? What's in here? This boss play only one type of hand. All right. Proposition. Is this synergy? We got bones, synergy off the charts. Wow, paralevel. Wow, wait, the rock is actually pretty good. Wow, wait. Actually, this boss says no repeat hand types. You son of a biscuit. All right. What happens if I do this? Okay. What happens if I do a little of this? What if Violet Vessel, then we cry? Have you thought about that? We can re-roll it. What if Red Boss? What if we do the moon? Okay. Hey, wait a second. That's not a pair. Technically, that's a pair. Not the best. What happens if we do this? Is that something? Yummy. R.I.P. Bones. He lived for our sins. I'm out. All right. Is it crazy not to take that? A lot of queens. Looking for a 10. Or a 5. Looking for a 10 or a 5. Looking for a 9. I guess ace also works. Okay. So we haven't gotten a Celestial pack in a while. We haven't gotten a Saturn card in a while. So Crazy Joker seems alright in that context. I think this is probably okay. Especially going into the boss that says we have fewer hands, or we have... There we go. I'd really rather not. Though I do see some sense in that. Boss says clubs are debuffed. This seems fun and enjoyable. I could do this. I could do that. And then play this first. Didn't get the blue guy, that's okay. That's better long term, but worse short term. So I think it's just this. Okay. Fool for Saturn? Absolutely. Sign me up. Okay, I need a jack, maybe? Or... this works, alright. Congratulations, Skelly Man! Congratulations on your new VIP badge. I can't do it right now, but we'll take care of it after this segment. Alright. This wins. This. Okay. Haven't seen the blue seal in a while. Oh well. How the run's been going? Pretty good overall. That's not good. Alright, what's this? Okay. What's this? Okay. So I have 8. Okay, that works. Maybe. Club hearts. Bang. We're close. Maybe another queen. Maybe a glass ace. Boss says face cards face down. All right. Jack 10, 9, 8. Okay. That works. No telescope. That helps. A steel card could be good. Gold card I think I don't need. Okay. Probably we play to the center. Okay. That's almost it. Okay. We need... How do we get to 400? That's like 5 more Saturn cards, maybe? This could work. This could help. Emergency Lovers. Okay. Five of Spades. Okay. This boss is kind of rude. Okay. So King, Queen, Jack, 10. Okay. This boss, 1 Joker sold. So that's not great. That might help. So probably we gotta play it out. Okay. So Ace, King, Queen, Jack, 10. I would like to get a different Jack. That's really bad. That doesn't help. This doesn't really help that much because I need them to be different ranks. Steel card maybe helps. Strength doesn't really help that much. All right. I need another Jack. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Good job. Congrats, believers. Debuff turns off glass card, steel card also turns off seeing double, because seeing double requires it to be a scoring club. So selling flower pot is better there. I'm having trouble clicking the cards. If only seeing double worked like flower pot. If only. If only. I guess it's 2 pair. Should just played 2 pair from the beginning instead of going for the flush. That helps. This is fine. And this is also probably fine. If square dies there, it's okay. It's replaceable. You could just do something else. Okay. Hey, look, it's a blue guy. What are the odds? Blue guy on 4s. What's in here? I think I do this. I think I do a little of that and a little of this. All right. All right. No high card level. Wow. Sad. All right. Okay. Okay. So queens and 4s maybe? I guess we could have taken a holographic 8-ball. And then jacks. Cool. It'll come back negative. It'll come back even harder next time. Whoa. What if it's crystal ball with this many blues? Idea. Boss says clubs are debuffed. Had an idea once, but you forgore? Classic. My condolences. What about that guy? What about that guy? Why do we have like 13 gold seals for some reason? Blue guy? Or just this? Bummer. This boss is extra large. I think it's vampire. Yummy! All right. Alright, we just need a little yum yum for our vampire. Maybe use a fool. Can I get a little yum yum? Can I get a little yum yum? Fine. That's fine. It's fine. Wait, there's purple? Okay, hold. Rats. I guess it's kings? Erosion was real. Oh no, we messed it up. Alright, this boss says diamonds. Can we get a little yum yum? Ah. All right. Okay, so we do one of those, and then we do one of these, and then we do one of those. And then we do one of these here. No, we can't because of that. So I guess it's this. All right. How about king? How about, might be sevens? Surprisingly stinky, this boss. True. What an upset. I guess I should check this boss. Okay. Alright, just give me a little yum yum. No. Maybe. No. Maybe? I guess that counts. Bang. This wins unless the final boss is a rude dude. Let me check. Shuffle me Jimbos. Alright. That's it. Square Joker was the second one. It gave us the times 1.5 from the polychrome. That's how you can tell. Ahead of pace. Kinda. We're right on pace, actually. How often do I replace the R key on my keyboard? When I got a new keyboard, I replaced the R with the escape key. So, once. Maybe I'm supposed to take the rental there. Maybe I should have just played the straight. This is the same hand. Wow. Everything is awesome. Wow. Everything is awesome. What's in here? Alright. Tragedy averted. Alright. Live to meme another day. Huh. So I think it's that, and I think it's this. This might win. Right. If this is on hearts, we get boned. But spades is good. I don't need to stab anything. We could just start saving up money. Alright. So, what if we do one of those? Rats. What's in here? I gotta get my Hululu value. If Hululu's gonna be alive, then we gotta get our Hululu value. No repeat hand types. Oops. 32? What do you mean 32? Alright. Castles on spades. Play some hearts. Play garbage. Huge. Why is every Arcana pack the world? This doesn't win. Alright. Great. That means this doesn't win either. Ka-chow. Wow, it's a circus of value. Castles on hearts again. Alright. Hi, Kai. Bang. Oh. We've broken containment. Spades. Play the hearts. Yum yum. Alright. Boss says spades are debuffed. That's rude. Wait a second. Wait a gosh darn second. You think I would murder our guy Hululu after all he's done for me? I would. Whoa, judgment? Okay, Let's play hearts. Let's discard spades. Let's discard spades. And then discard spades. Wow, that's a lot of money. Alright. We do need to play a flush in the next round. What's in here? Oops. Yeah, Mary Andy would have been good. Yep. And Mary Andy would have been good. What about if I do this? Good chow. Castle on hearts again? How? Why? That seems useful. That seems okay. I'll be honest, gang. I think it's time. We all gotta go sometime. Alright. So I can hit 50,000. Base cards are debuffed. Okay, high card. Maybe discard the spades is fine. Anyway, high card. Bang. Oops. Alright, high card. Bang. Alright, go over here. This boss, only one type of hand. This boss is kinda rude. Okay. We could play it out. We could take Ramen instead of Acrobat. Could take Duo. No. Whoa, sick. That's crazy. Whoa, sick. Alright. Abandoned deck, right on time. Could have clicked the Arcana pack, I guess. Clubs. Clubs. No more threes. Got it. Okay. What a choice. Interesante. Let's go 4 of a kind. Alright, so we don't want that. We could do this. Let's do 8. Let's do that. All right. Aces and sixes? I think Scholar's out. And I think we take 2 pair levels. That's not good. He left us. Usually bus is reasonable. 8s and 6s, is that what we're trying to do? Huh. Flash is kind of cute. This one gives me money. Boss says first hand face down. Oh no, we got the wet pants. Oh. 3s, 8s, 6s. Okay. Okay. No bus on the abandoned. I only plan on playing 2 hands per round, not 4 hands per round. I could see why you might take the bus. Proposition. Whoa. We've got a shield. We got indestructible pants. Okay, what's in here? That helps. This helps. Is this a good pace? I think with this Joker lineup, probably we're trending in a good direction. Yeah, you could say that's alright. So... we are at 50,000. We're halfway done, actually, with this run entirely. Ecto is okay. We have +1 hand size, now we got -1 hand size. Okay. Aces and 5s, Blue Seal wins. Okay. So that helps. This so helps. No repeats. All right. What about 3s and 7s? This boss says diamonds are debuffed. Okay. I didn't mean to click that. Okay. 7s. 7s and 6s. So we still lose to the red boss, we still lose to the... what is it? Violet Vessel? So this kinda helps. Rebate on 10s? Uranus here is okay. I should have took the Priestess for the consolation. Oh well. How about 6s and aces maybe? 6s and aces. $200,000 is promising. We need a little bit more on the hologram. This boss, -1 hand size. I like the idea of this. Get something hologrammable. That's not it. Priestess. I keep forgetting about the Priestess. Alright. Rebate on 8. Sevens, sixes, and tens. All right. This boss forces a card. Okay. Huh. I think it's better if we eat it, right? I do need a pair though. Okay. Right. Not bad. Could have had Wii Joker though. Coulda. This probably loses. Unless we get a hearts flush. All right. Okay. Diamonds are debuffed. Well, that's not good. So, hearts, I guess? Look at this! Just look at it. Would you look at that? Just look at it. What's this? Sad. Huh. Okay. Sure. What happens if I do this? Oh! I guess that's how it's gonna be. Only one type of hand. Recalculating. We didn't do the thing. All right. Interesante. Blue guy? That's money. That's tempting. I don't think we do it. Goodbye, Chadwick. Yeah, we take those. I don't think it's Pareidolia. Boss has base, chips and mold halved. Acrobat seems like a thing you could do with this setup. You don't take Pareidolia because you could have the boss that debuffs all your face cards, right? That would be sad. I meant to keep the 9. Oh well. Yeah, don't get planted. True. What's this? Sick. Ouch. With the face cards. Ka-chow? Okay. Okay. Purple king, I guess. Red king, I guess. Jack high. Okay, so we do have to start trying a little bit harder, I guess. We do have Acrobat, which is not nothing. Okay. I need more Saturn cards. Play 5 cards. Yeah. Okay. Wait, that's tech. I just need more 10. Boop, 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 bop. Boop. Boop, 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 bop. This boss says, shuffle me, Jimbos. Alright. We do this, we do this, we do this, and we pop one of those. And then we hit him with one of these, and then we hit him with one of those. And where I clicked it. Alright. Okay. So I have a 10. 10 and jack. Okay. Good chow. Congratulations, believers. Hashtag blessed. Photograph was the first one, because it triggered twice. I don't know why I decided to go for the straight. But there it is. I don't have to deal with this. I don't have to put up with this nonsense. Got him. Queen me? I guess the flush wins. This sucks. spades. What if I say nah? What if I'm gonna do my own thing? That's a thing. Okay. Okay. The gang's all here. What a delight. I guess I'll do that. Man, my throat's getting kind of sore, actually. Kind of dry. What if it's this? Might be hydration time? Could be. Is the little square gonna die? Right. I forgot. Oh no. Could have spun the wheel. Is that crazy? Kind of crazy. Because I kind of want to keep this alive. That maybe matters. We have extra 10s in the deck. Fancy queen. Alright, we have 10s. Oh. Hachi machi. Okay. Okay. So now we have a fancy 6 in the deck. 10s and 6s. Fancy queen in the deck? Oh yeah, the queen's real fancy, actually. This boss sucks. Alright. Fancy 6, one time. Good chow. Alright, that's my one time. I used it. I don't think I need the 9. Keep making more 10. I think we're not strong enough. If it's 10k times 3 is only 30,000, and then the final boss is, you know, 400,000. We need 100,000 before we can start skipping. Unfortunately. Yeah. True. Got some fancy purple ones, I guess. How about 9s and 10s? How about queens and kings? Needs to be 2 pair or else we die. That's not good. Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to play high card. E10s? E Jack and 5. 9s and 10s? Ka-chow. Don't die, but glasses gotta go to bed. This boss... Alright, we don't need the 8s probably. Drizzle gotta go to bed? Wait a second. That's suspicious. Oh. Misread it. Nines and 3s. Missed the word don't. I see. Yes, the drizzle has many hours to be awake. I do know this. That's why I said it sounded kind of sus. Okay. That's not helpful. Alright. Okie dokie. We do have a lot of hands. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy the pants are keeping up with the dagger. Wow. Oh. Okay. I forgo again? No, that one was knowingly. Okay. This boss -1 hand size. It's actually worth it to go back in time. You lose a hand, but you get more scaling on the throwback. Six. Alright, I'll just play this. Boss says forces to be selected. Hens. All right. Rework black deck? What's wrong with black deck? Is it not hard enough? We can make it more. We can make it harder. No problem, boss. I got you. Okay. Make green deck harder? Wow, controversial. Dave Swift says, what if we just replace green deck entirely? Nuke it, start over. Tell me more. These guys get along. Good job. Tempting. Also tempting. I don't think I will. Triple Mercury is So you could do this. Okay, extra discard. Bang. That's not it. Blue guy. That probably works. Bang. $15 cards per round, that is a lot of cards per round. Ah. I think it's this. Huh. I think it's just that. Dang. Whoa. Tempting. Okay. Hachi machi. Wait, that counts. That's +2. Ah. Go 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 go. Okay. Okay. Hit it with the rock. Oh my god. We take those. MVP. So sick. All right. Black deck. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Clubs? Okay, 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 okay. So we have an investment tag. That's the move. Two pair. All right. What about aces and queens as two pair? What about looks inside? Rebate on jacks. Quit it. Rebate the jacks. Find any jacks. That's crazy. This boss first hand face down. I'm schmoving, I'm schmoving. I'm clicking, I'm clicking. I'm going. Okay, we're not out of the woods yet. Rebate on sevens. Sure. Huge. Oh, I should have discarded the 7. Lovers actually helps us set up the blue seal more easily. Yeah. Too late now, but bummer. First hand face down. Alright. Sort by suit. Alright. I should have put justice on the 9. Now I need to be checking bosses. Ancient Joker on diamonds. This boss says hearts. Okay. Diamonds. One discard left. One more diamond. I guess with the banana, the pears actually score a decent bit. The Ancient Joker on hearts. What if it's this? Oh. Hachi machi. Ancient Joker on spades. Okay. He's gone. Now what? Ancient Joker on hearts? Telescope is good. This boss face down. Last card, I guess. Hearts. Okay. Bummer. Ace, chips, and malt are halved. Ancient Joker on diamonds. Ancient Joker on diamonds. Alright. One more round of Bean. Ancient Joker on clubs. Boss says face cards face down. Alright. But it's Ancient Joker on clubs. Maybe you should have taken Smeared. Juggler, yeah. Alright, so 800,000 with no sauce. Ancient Joker on hearts. This boss, shuffle me Jimbos. That means we win. Whoa. Okay. I guess we're on pace. With green deck? Hearts? Without discarding. That sucks. Okay. Wow. Wow. Habsies as a rental. Yes. I guess high card works. Anyone taking the boner here? Every time. Blue guy. Go next. This boss sucks. Woo. That's a thing that we could do. Now what? No? That's so expensive. Well, I guess it's not that expensive. Because I'm doing trading card anyway. Alright. I made peace with it. Ace cards face down. Sixes and then queens. Sick. Sick. I guess we make more aces. Gelato's almost done, but it's okay because we got the pair levels. Bummer. This is not great. Beans. That. Yep. Yep. Ciao. Okay. That's huge. Oh my god. Bang. Glass 7 maybe? How are we doing? Ah, we're doing alright. Could be better, I guess. Previously played as debuffed. I guess keep the 3s and the aces. Next round, we do need to draw 4 pairs. That helps. All right. Let's go pair queens, pair 7s. Ouch. 8s and then 7s. That's enough. Okay. Priestess instead of death. Strength, actually, maybe? Alright. 8. Alright, we got the queens. We can pair out. Welcome, Sir Dubs. Welcome, Raiders. This is deck 11. Currently on pace to win in less than 3 hours. Bang. Okay. Currently 2 minutes ahead of pace. This boss, shuffle me Jimbos. Alright, so the most important one is Mystic Summit. All right. Good night, stupid. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for sticking around this long. Yeller deck. A reprieve, perhaps. never gets Violet Vessel. I think we had Violet Vessel 2 runs ago. It was just we were able to beat it. Okay. Sure. Maybe? Worth? Maybe hearts? That's not good. That wins. Okay. I don't like either of those. Boss has decreased level. I am willing to accept this. Okay. I probably don't accept that. At least I don't have to. Okay. 2 pair. Okay. This boss face down after played. No. Go next. Here are the 8s. Pair the 6s. Pair the 7s. Okay, well, probably sell the popcorn now. Okay. 10s. Bang. 2 C7s. Bang. No queens. Face down after played. Alright, start with the 2s. And the 9s and then the aces. This wins actually. Dang. In here. This boss, no discards. That's a good click. Pair of 7s. Bang. E. Pair of 10s, I guess. So this boss could be a little bit spooky. Could be. Not a lot spooky, but a little bit spooky. Wow, rewarded. Gold 8. I guess I can use that on a face card. Go pair the 6s. What's in here? Stone the Jack. Get out of here. That's not a pair. What the heck? Really? No pairs, really? That's crazy. This is not great. This works. Okay. That's not a 2. This also not a 2. This money, I guess. Pool for temperance seems fine. That's really useful. That is less useful. Alright. Boss says no repeats. Okay. Wonderful. Okay. Boss says face cards face down. That could be helpful. I keep double clicking the cards. How about a bunch of twos? Not a two. There's a two. A lot of sevens. Boss says no discards. Times 3 and then we win. Okay. Not a two. Okay. Dang. All right, 30,000 per hand. Okay. Boss says play only one hand. So, what about this? Shuffle me Jimbos. Okay. We are 4 minutes behind because we lost the one run. But I guess that run wasn't bad. Hmm. That's not good. That helps. Okay. We take those. And then a pair of tens. Okay. I would like to get a telescope. Maybe we're just poor for a little while, and that's okay. High card queen doesn't win, play the jacks. Okay. Okay, and then a pair of tens. And we're still poor. All right, moving right along. Okay. Pair of aces doesn't win. That's a lot of money. I should have skipped. Too late now. Maybe it's this? Makes us slower in the short term because of the re-triggers. Okay. We have money, we need an accelerant. That is something. That could work. Okay. We missed. Maybe next time. Why? This guy? This guy? Why? Why is it always him? Whatever. Plant me. Sick. So, pretty sure I want to do that. Okay. This seems like a productive thing to do. So my pair sucks. My pair is only a couple thousand, which means it is glass or bust. Glass 6, I guess. I guess I dig for the steel card. I should have waited for the glass 6. All right. This boss says face down after played. All right, so okay. This boss, no repeat hand types. All right. This is fine. That is fewer kings than I intended. I guess we do this. All right. A lot of different things we could have done. I was just trying to get the full house or the 4 of a kind, or there are a lot of different things. Diamonds. Better pair, please. Okay. Pair level's good. This is less good. Bang. Not really interested in Faceless Joker. Discard, yes. Ice Cream, yes. Matador, maybe. I guess that works. All right. Maybe we could play 2-pair, I guess. One blue guy for another. Jackson and Queens. I don't think it's Luchador. Okay. Tempting. Maybe you don't need the blue guy anymore? Three to win. Hearts are debuffed. We need a roll here. That helps. So I guess it's this. And I think it's that. All right, blue guy. Michelle's gone. That's probably fine. Stuntman. I think I want to do this. This boss play only one type of hand. I guess if we don't draw a pair, we die. All right. There's a pair in here somewhere. There it is. So now we have 8 minutes for the erratic deck. Alright. Hearts, 8s, 2s. Two pair is not helpful. Four of a kind might not be that helpful. There's the 2s. Okay. None of that useful. None of that useful. All right. Plus 20 saves it. Bummer. PB still possible? Nah. If it's not under 3 hours, that's it. Yeah, what a rough one. Probably the safe thing to do is pick up Smiley Face. There were some rentals, but maybe not super safe to take them. Smiley Face was fine. First shop of Ante 2 going in the big blind. If we had more time, I would have restarted after the first shop. Sometimes if the even with the investment tag, if the first shop is bad or the first 2 shops are bad, you can still restart and it takes you less than a minute. This was a seat, you know, based on the start, I was not expecting very much. And so you take Incantation hoping for the best. Maybe that saves the run. It's already lost, but maybe that saves the run. Sigil on Hearts, maybe that saves the run. You play a flush house. Couple more shops, maybe you find something that saves the run. Alright, folks, that's going to be it for me tonight. Drizzle, thank you for the additional $10 for the Trevor Project. A couple of Grimbos came and went. Dispatcher, thank you for the Prime sub. Ample Skillets, thank you for the Prime sub. We got a new VIP we got to process. Koi's, thank you for the 13 months. And Chris, thank you for the 18 months. Bubblegum Berry, thank you for the 6 months. Rye 8, thank you for the Prime sub. 10 months of Prime. Don't end yet? Okay. Well, I still got to do the VIP thing. Boop, boop, boop. Where do I go? Here I go. Oh, wait, no. I gotta go... Community? Roles. Where's the Scaly Man? Add new. Okay. Skellington. No, what is it? It's... Is it Jack? Which Skelly Man is it? I gotta make sure that I spell it correctly. Oh, it's with the underscore. There it is. Aha, I got you. Congratulations, that's our 9th VIP. I should maybe... Okay. My brother already has moderator powers, even though he's never here. Well, he's always lurking. Did I try out the new mod Zeno did a few days back? Probably not. What's going on right now? Slow Bar, thank you for the 8 months. Fourth Wall says we're doing a giveaway right now. Oh yeah, we got merch. Yeah, for folks who weren't here at the beginning of the stream, we got a new merch store. It's 100% run and operated by Kitty and Zeno. Zeno does some of the administrative stuff. Kitty does the artwork. All the proceeds go to them. Check it out or not. Choose your own adventure. Thank you, Drizzle, for the gifted merch. I don't know how it works, but thank you. That's a new feature that we have. Alright, next week, Major League Balatro Season 4 kicks off, right? That's the thing. I'm playing against Sizak. Let me check the Major League Balatro website. Whoa. There's a lot happening on this website. How do I get the schedule? I'll be honest, this text This font is not super readable for me with old man eyes. But it looks like I'm doing Wednesday, 5 p.m. Central against Sizak. Wait, is that accurate? Yes, because it's 6 Eastern, 5 Central. Sizzler, yeah, we got the Sizzler week 1. Let's see here. On Monday, it's 8 p.m. Central, Zano versus Bear. On Tuesday, we got Bushy making their debut, Bushy against Nandre. 5 p.m. Central on Tuesday. Okay, so Monday, Tuesday. Probably Tuesday, I'll do the usual streams. So, probably more Gold Stake speedrun on Tuesday. Wednesday, H-Box versus Fur. Rest in peace, H-Box. Sorry, we had to do it to him this early in the season. When more Uma? For me, it's all the time. For you, as in, when am I going to stream it next? I don't know. It happened somewhat spontaneously. Alright, I'm on Wednesday after H-Box and Fur is at 2 p.m. Central. 3 hours later, we got Doc versus Sizak. That's on Wednesday. On Thursday, we got first time Frost Prime against Raffle. And then Nito versus Adef on Saturday. I've got another comment. I'm looking at this website, Major League Balatro website. It's separated by the different conferences. So you can see like, okay, Onyx Conference. Here's a list of all the games and they're ordered by date or whatever. They're ordered by time. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Nice, okay. But then separately there's the Bloodstone Conference, where it says Monday, Thursday, Friday. And so if I'm trying to figure out what games are on Monday is hard for me. I got to look at 2 lists to figure out what's on Monday. I'm gonna tell ASCII Disco to rework the whole thing. Start over. Actually, I might actually do that. Anyway, folks, I'll be back on Tuesday. More Gold Stake speedruns on Tuesday. Should be sorted by day. Maybe it could be. Maybe it could be. Alright, in the Balatro category, I'll be honest, I don't really recognize anyone. So if you want more Balatro, you're going to have to seek it out yourself, unfortunately. But if you're looking for other things, if you're looking for other friends of the streams, we've got Orator. Orator is doing the usual. Super Mario Maker 2. Let's see here. Viewer submitted levels for Orator if you want. We've got Young Skirt is doing music stuff. If you want to check out Young Skirt. I'm going to drop in on Jared, Carney Jared. Jared is currently 6.5 hours into what looks like Black Ops 2 for some reason. Carney usually does, what is it? Guitar Hero stuff, or, you know, some kind of clone of Guitar Hero. Carney got like, what was it? Perfect Finish through the Fire and Flames. That was like earlier this year, maybe late last year. 200% speed. Whoa. Wait, really? That's crazy. Anyway, let's go drop in on Carney. Or not. Take care, everyone.